Did you see the post about the changes?
And jams have ended. They're gone. The jams have ended. I'm sorry, I would love to sit here and play those hot jams all day long, but unfortunately we got a stream to start eventually. Eventually we have to start the damn stream. But anyways, we're more Monsters and Memories. What a surprise. On a Thursday, Thirsty Thursday. But if you have noticed, actually hold on, I probably gotta turn on the button for Gulo. Yes, I do. If you have noticed, you can get a cool badge on my Twitch channel. You be a member of the Crude Dude
And be
Club.
a crude dude.
Yep. And unlike Drac, I'm gonna give you a week and a half to get it. So between now and I think it's the 14th, which is also, I think it's on a Sunday, so I will also be streaming on that day. You have to stream or gift a sub, or not stream, you have to renew your subscription or gift a sub and you will get that cool custom badge, which is me yelling. I think you'll like it. What's up, Fig Leaf? What's up, Dorgachu? I want to be a crude dude or a crude dudette. Exactly.
Start up that shared chat.
I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Unless you hit a button. Oh, I have to hit it again. This time with more feeling. You know, I'm gonna resend it out. Because I think right now it won't show who's a part of what. I'm just gonna resend it. What are we doing today? These are all great questions. I have to like end it? Fuck. Join the call. End collaboration, yes. End the collaboration. Restart stream together. Invite
Oh my
guests.
goodness, what did you do?
I'm trying to make it so that I can see who's chatting in what freaking chat. Alright? I resent the invite. I don't want to be here guessing. And Dorgachu...
Well, Dorkchu's just gonna mess with you anyway. And chat in all the chats.
Well, she does that anyway. She does
It's
that
like she's from
anyways.
Chattanooga.
Wait.
Now you have to turn on shared chat again.
That's fine. As long as I can see. I have no idea what else going on. Wait! Don't chew on the box! Don't put the box away, you dingo! You're gonna just chew on it all day. Jeez. Close this. I'm gonna reopen up Stream Together. Stream Together, it just works. Okay, start sharing chat. Okay. Let's see. Okay, now I can see the fact. I can see who sent what chats. All right, we're good. As long as we don't touch anything, we'll be good. I'll have you know I just died while responding to you, Leo. Listen, no one ever said being a chatter was easy. Also, speaking of which, I will be right back. It's my cat. I'll be right back. I need to give my cat some treats so that he doesn't keep bothering me. All right. Hopefully that will appease him for the time being. Is the M&M clock already? Grand Reaper says. You know what? It comes up fast. You look to the left and you look to the right, and then it's like, oh, it's that time. Hey Mevadem. Went flying off that fucking tree. That sounds like the start.
Dorkachoo's falling out of the tree city again.
That sounds like the start of Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. Buzz Dorkachoo. Cart says, "Hungry, it's been forever. My name is Wit, I'm your cat. It's been 3 seconds since here's the thing about my cat, Wit. He has no survival instincts. There's food in the room, but oftentimes he just like, even though it's like 8 to 10 feet away, he chooses to act like there's just straight up no food in this household at all, when that is not true at all. Wow. Dorkachoo with the 1 gifted sub to Karth. Nice. Enjoy your badge. Surprised I don't have 1 for gifted subs. Oh well.
She's gonna be the crudest dude.
Mm-hmm. As is tradition, anyone who subscribes in any way, they will get a passage from the hot book that my dad says. So let's get up a passage. And it's always a little relevant somehow. I don't know why, but it always ends up being relevant. Apparently, this guy who made this book, Justin Halpern, he made a new book called I Suck at Girls. Might be worth checking out. On my frequent absences at high school dances, you bitch about not going, so why don't you just go? So then find a date. So then meet more women. Jesus Christ, son, I'm not continuing with this line of questioning. It's depressing the shit out of me. Do what you want. Damn, what a savage. Didn't they make a TV show out of this with Captain Kirk? Maybe. It was very popular in like the 2012s. That's right, you have 10 days to get that badge, and then you can never get it again. It marks a weird time where there was a crude dude club and not many people were a part of it. I'm here for badges, says Static Group Live. Welcome. You have 10 days. You have until the 14th to sub or gift a sub. And then you will be a member of the Crude Dude Club. But spoiler alert, I'm probably just gonna keep the videos on my main channel. Because it seems like the only people that it's going out to are people who already probably have seen the video.
Just gotta give it time, Mr. C.
I gotta give it
time. Rolling
time.
down a hill.
A slow balls. And I mean, I could flip a switch. I could flip a switch. I think probably realistically, I just have to keep doing it on my channel. Because realistically, not that many people know about there. Not that many people know about Nathan Napalm in like a wider sense, right? Like in a grand sense. Who the F is Nathan Napalm? Great question. Although I think there's just some screwery happening. I saw this channel called Recess Therapy, and it sounds like it should be wildly successful nowadays, right? Because this guy...
That's the one with the interviews of the kids, right?
Right. Dude has like 1.2 something million subscribers, and he's not doing anything different. He's doing the same thing. And like, I think like a month ago, he had Hillary Duff from Lizzie McGuire as like a guest to interview these kids, and it only got like 3,000 views.
That's crazy.
So something's going on. I think a lot of people are complaining too. Test, hell yeah. There you go, Durgachi. Look at that. Look at that crude dude. So crude. I wonder if those badges show up across all of Twitch, because that would be amusing. But yeah, you have until not this Sunday, but the next Sunday after that to get your badges.
I mean, if she goes in my chat and types, we can see if she has the badge. I don't think it does. I think they did tested it the other day in Drax chat. I think it only shows up in your channel.
Still.
Yep, it's gone.
Yep, it's gone.
Thank you, Mavadem.
Take notes, Mr. Kyshire. Don't get Hillary Duff as your next guest. Apparently she had a kid. I had no idea. I watched it and I was like, oh, she had a kid. Would you look at that? They were talking about being tough with pain. And she said, I gave birth to a kid. That's pretty tough. But whatever, yeah. And then I saw some, like, not that I follow any like political channels, but like just randomly this political channel came up. And they were like, oh my god, they're doing something like, you know, this leaning politically channels, like YouTube is stuffing them out, blah, blah, blah. I think just the whole platform is fucked. With a capital F and a capital D. These nuts. Got them. But hold on to that badge, Dorkachu. I imagine there will not be many of those around. Just as there's not many viewers on my on my club video. That's fine. That's why hey, listen, what I said in the video is true. 1,000,000%. I've also experimented uploading my shorts to Instagram, and they're just not really performing there either. I don't really understand Instagram that well, but it is what it is. I'm not really that deterred by that. But I can be both places. That's right. You can be both places. Grand Reaper says I could be the next Alex Jones. I don't know. Could you hawk a lot of what are they called? Supplements? Oh, speaking of supplements, I saw that whole thing. I'll have to start smoking a carton a day. You also have to start watching a lot of Ladyboy material, if you know what I mean. 'Cause it's insane. He did a promo on his phone, and he didn't even think for a second, like, hey, maybe I should close some of these tabs. He didn't think about that. Oh. Anyways, yeah, we're here, we're waiting. We're stating the obvious. What level is this one? 40. We have the exceptional spell. Did those new change? Is that just talking about changes that were coming, Gula, or is that things that have already changed?
You got me there. I don't know. Let me go look at the announcement because they posted another one.
I'll check
Yeah, they
my
got
spell
balance
guide.
changes. They're also going to be adding a consignment system where you can go to a vendor that has consignment bags and you can consign your gear to be sold, and other players can sell the gear. So, like, if I go to the merchant and I say I want to sell a pair of boots for 5 gold, it'll let any player that wants to sell them come up and attempt to sell them to another player. And anything over 5 gold they make, they get to keep. So, like, if they take your boots and sell them to somebody for 10 gold, they get to keep 5 gold.
That's probably the most interesting trading system I've ever heard of in a video game.
It is kind of interesting. And if they want to
Yeah.
not sell them anymore, they just like drop them or delete them, and they automatically get sent back to the merchant where you can go pick them up. Basically, they're going to be rescaling the HP of mobs from level 10 to level 50 to increase the time to kill, to make it more difficult. They're rescaling caster stats so that int is going to provide damage scaling and wisdom is going to provide healing scaling.
Mm-hmm.
Level-based physical damage scaling. So they're going to basically redo the calculations on physical, like, weapons and how they deal damage. And then outdoor danger, they're changing. Like I was, they're changing how lull works. They're going to be removing the AoE lulls like Unity and making them all single target with longer cooldowns and shorter durations so that you can't just lull every mob. They're changing how NPCs detect stealth. They're also going to be giving NPCs a bunch more abilities and things like being able to dispel your movement buffs, like Sow.
That's mean.
Yeah, could you imagine just getting a fresh Sow and running through like a pack of mobs and it gets health right away?
That just sounds annoying. That doesn't sound like challenging. That just sounds like annoying. That's like someone flicking you in the back of the ear in class. It's
Yeah,
not
I
hard and it's
think it's
not
how they're trying to
painful.
stop people from just kiting outdoors. Like you just can't kite
Yes.
forever because certain mobs are going to be like, you know what, you don't
No.
get to run that fast.
OMG, all these changes sound amazing. You're reading the Pantheon patch notes, right? Yep, totally.
Nope, I wish.
There we go. Now we have the big boy badge. I have to go down here and buy. One of these people don't one of these people sell the crushed alinos?
Crushed what?
The crushed alinos, you know? Pasta,
I don't know
marinara.
what you're talking about.
Yeah. Not many people do. Although I'd be curious to see how
Are you
that
trying to
system.
find the things for to summon your pets?
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
one of those guys does.
I think he's at the bottom. I think it's this guy. Yep. I will buy 11 of these. You can never have too many. Save early, save often. But yeah, long story short, probably I'm just gonna move everything back to my main channel, aka the one video. And I'm just as much as I would love to get more developers on, I think I'm too much of a little baby podcaster. So I'm probably just gonna have to just get more people that I know, which is not a bad thing.
Yeah, or just do it whenever the opportunity arises. Like I know you have a few people that have said they might do it, in the future or different things. If it
Yeah,
comes up, do a podcast.
maybe that one guy, wink wink wonk wonk. He's waiting for like a bigger update to come forward. I just remember I have to memorize my spells again. Ah, hold on, this is what Dorgachu heard. Oh no! I can't believe that is. I mean, I can believe it, but I can't believe Red made this noise during Jump King. And he doesn't know I hit that button all the time. Got food, got drink. I'll check the jewelry vendor. We got nothing else going. How much time? 51 minutes. Any cool things? Let's see. Fine cloth. That's right. I need a bunch of rugged spider silk. Back when I cared. Alrighty. I need some good rings or maybe some really good earrings. I mean, that would. I think that's what I'm wearing. Close enough. Wisdom. I love it for people coming into this game and are like, dead game. No one's on the server anymore, dead game. Strength? I have Strengthalies? Everyone playing the new EQ TLP. Everybody. Look at all these people playing the new EverQuest TLP. Woo, look at them go. if I was to do speculative stock markets on MMO population, I would definitely short that. And I would definitely short the EQTLP right now. Yeah.
See if I
Yeah.
can get. Everybody keeps disappearing. As soon as I see somebody I'm about to whisper, they're gone.
The devs are trolling us. Grander says, dumbasses. It requires high skill and 5 accounts. That's how Daybreak makes that money. And each of those 5 accounts has that like $40 package where you get bags and res tokens and all that shit. I might need your corpse finding abilities, good sir. Good sir, can you please? Oh, didn't we group with Kensho before? Is he like level 20 million by now?
I think he's 44.
44! Thirsty Thursdays. That's the listen. That's the name of the stream title because I was thinking about that song and I was like, wait a minute, it is Thursday. Thirsty Thursday. I would love to replicate the rest of the noises after that verse, but I cannot. I mean, we do have a group going. Probably just an enchanter and more deeps, and we're pretty much good. G to G. What's up, Rail? This is the run. That's right. Should we mosey on over to...
Yeah, let's start heading that way. We'll start heading to Fallen Pass.
I keep wanting to call it Falling Gate, but that's the EverQuest 2 zone. Want buffs? Of course we want buffs. Although we have a shaman in the group, so we're probably gonna get buffs anyways. Can you believe...
Oh, he already gave me style.
Can you believe this shit? Can you believe these skeletons? They think they're so hot. Hitting a big, smart ogre over here. I can't believe it. Well, I guess the good news is that I'm basically getting power level because I'm so low.
Alright, Enchanter turned me down.
I'll take buffs and a decurse. Caught a slight flu or whatever. That's not fun.
Oh, fog.
Ooh, it's spooky. Guys, I'm spooked. Where's the sky? I like how that only helps out a little bit. The torch. Yeah, it's probably a little too rich for my blood. Maybe not. Hold on. Actually, someone posted on Slay aka Kazarak's Discord the chart, the leveling chart.
No,
Gotta
you're
find.
fine. Because the leveling goes up. You're fine.
No, I was
It's
asking
that
about.
whatever, like 1.5x your level or something. Or what were you asking about? Oh, you're asking about the 49 and the 51?
Yes.
Yeah, that I think is too much.
That's why I'm finding them. I'm finding the formulas. Hold on. Pinned messages. Nope. Search. Search images. Yes. Search images on the entire server. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So let's see. 37. Apparently, the highest I can group with is 56, according to this chart.
Hot damn.
Which makes sense. 1.5. Hopefully I'm kind of heading in the right direction. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this cool thing where I use my rare ultimate ability. Where is it? There it is. Pulling up. Min-maxing an unreleased MMO. Listen, it doesn't matter what time of day it is. They will always min-max. It could be coins. Thick ass compass, bro. Yep. It could be coins, and they would min-max, lose pocket change. That's kind of people gamers are. I have no idea where the fuck I am.
I mean, everybody min-maxes to a point.
I think this is the right. This looks kind of right way-ish. I found it! Woo! Say what you will, it still isn't as bad as the sandstorms. Sandstorms, you can't see a damn thing.
Yeah, the sandstorms are way worse. I like this. I think this is cool. But I do think both of them should have like unique mobs that come out when this happens.
The fog bat.
That's something. Dervishes come out in the sandstorm or
Oh
something.
no, that's way worse. The dervishes hurt. They do like 1,000,000 damages. I'll never min-max. My friends say to dungeon grind, I'll enjoy my questing. Stop and smell the roses. Yeah, this looks familiar. This looks familiar. You know what? We probably can get some. It's like a no. It's almost like a noir movie. Speaking of noir, did you see that new Spider-Man noir series with Nicolas Cage? I saw the trailer. I haven't seen anything else though. I don't watch a whole lot of shows anyways. But I will watch a trailer and nod and maybe breathe out of my nose about it. And be like, hmm, yeah. Yeah, I'm not much of a show watcher either, but this one is pretty good. Alright. We made it, kind of. You're gonna have to hold my hand though. Especially in this dark.
Ooh, I just soloed a Drake. Did you get XP for that?
Nope. Must have been too far away.
Somebody trained a Drake to zone and it had like 5% HP, so I just ran up and killed.
You probably got him experience.
No, I got experience for it. They zoned out, so they lost them all.
Ah. Hold on, I gotta put my torch on so I don't fall off. He would have fallen off. There's the sky. Yep, there it is. There's the green Nickelodeon Gat Castle in the distance. "39 Shaman should have taken me. Take these nuts, got him. I'm almost at the stables.
I mean, we still might have to, Mevidem. Who knows? This is not looking great. There's a 36 elementalist, but they're in glass flats. That's about it. There's a 38 cleric. But really feels like we need DPS and
Yeah. Ooh, agile
crowd control.
spider. Antique billion coin. Copper chain, copper chain. Copper chain. Corroded. A hand-matched torch. Oh, a handmade torch. I don't know what I was thinking. Death's Head Carapace. I just gotta check. Someone one day will get bored and be like, you know what? I'm gonna sell this rare item. Must resist buying drain sim? Is it a sim where you drain? Like, put stuff in the sink to drain? I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Because my other torches run a little low. Since the shaman is here, I'll summon some damages. The actual current level ones, not the ones from 6, 8 levels ago. But do they have... This is giving me PTSD from Project Gorgon, but do they have Minotaur Mastermind? They do not, no. Yet. You should join the Discord and be like, hey, listen, this game looks cool and everything, but where's the Mastermind? I can't get behind them unless it has Mastermind in it. Oh, never mind. That's why I don't shoot that. This is why I don't do the current bandages. It's not that bad. It's just gonna take... It's just gonna take twice as many casts. I will give you buffs too. Look at this hot buff. It's so hot it's actually cold. And then we have fire resistance. Then we got Mire resistance. Where is Surge? Elemental Surge. Never mind. I thought I got one. I got 40? I guess that one's 40. Is this one 30 or 24? It's like army of cotton bandages, bro. Exactly. We're here to show everyone how cool and epic our bandages are. Didn't I get a new crack? Let me see. I must have missed it. I got the bandages though. The bandages are more important than the crack. Don't let old Meemaw tell you otherwise. Memories wiki. $36. No, I guess. Fracture's at 40. Elemental fracture. Which I did not buy. But whatever. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. You guys love us now? With kindness, yeah.
You would business up, Mr. C?
Sure. I'm gonna dismiss my pet though.
Okay. I'll dismiss my pet too, since we're going to be jumping.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. It's not like I can't do anything without my pet. I just mostly do
We're
nothing.
literally going to go run through and jump down a waterfall.
Thank God for these necklaces. I like how meaty my chomps are in invisibility land. Oh, I'm holding 2 torches for some reason. Oh, I am totally holding 2 torches. Okay. That's what that is. There you are. I need to level up my swimming. Hmm. My thing is not going out.
Can I leave you guys? Where are you, Mr. C?
I'm in the water.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to get out of there. Oh, there I
Well,
got
get out of the water, Winter. Come on.
I should probably get at the water pet, right? Because we don't have any regens.
I mean the shaman can cannibalize, so I mean I'm not too worried about it.
But me, I need the manas. Oh, you're right. Air pet it is, tough guy. 32. 36. Oh, you got him.
You messed up my pet son. I think this is the placeholder anyways though.
Can you an ogre? No. Weak. Ogre race, master race. I don't have mana, that's right.
I'll need some weapons for my pet too.
I'm already
It's summoned.
I'm already on it.
No. Oh dang, I summoned the wrong pet, but doesn't matter.
What does the ghoul do?
Roots.
No. Zombie's better because it has life tap and stuff.
Yeah, they just live longer if mobs have AoEs and stuff.
That too, that'll do it. Is it just me or does the game seem a little darker than usual?
Oh, it's normal.
Hmm. Gulo seems darker than Mr. C. Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah, I got a bit of a tan evidence.
I get the opposite of tans.
Is he just buffing us? Is that what's killing his mana? I don't feel like he's healing me that much.
I will summon some more bandages, though, because I have a feeling he's going to need them. In fact, I'll give him 3 stacks. Good thing I'm not a wizard and I can do DPS without needing mana.
Stupid little gray mouses hiding around the corner.
Man, he likes playing it tight.
I should have put it on passive.
More weapons, I know. I'm doing alright.
Dude, Feign Death is so wonky. What the fuck? Sometimes it works exactly like it should, and then sometimes it just doesn't matter.
Oh, don't drop on the ground. Give him that.
What the fuck? They were reset? This is bullshit.
Sure. That will give you some pet weapons.
So she grabbed this guard right here. Oh, it's walking. Okay.
I think my pet can kind of tank.
Alright, now I'll need to summon another cat. I'm gonna be out of it.
Uh-oh, lag spike. I wonder what my next weapon is. Let's ask the Wikipedia page. Wikipedia page, when is my next weapon? 48. That's when I get my next weapons. Greater. Windblade, wind water tridents. Stuff. Still want that air pet?
Yeah, it's fine. I don't need to use mana a lot if I'm pulling smart. Just gotta not mess up. And I gotta not get unlucky with Feign Death.
I'm curious. Drain Sim. Rain Sim. What the fuck is this? I mean, Power Wash Simulator is one thing, but Drain Sim is definitely something else. There's an argument for Power Wash Simulator. I don't know. There's an argument for Drain Sim.
I saw one. Oh, we got two.
Okay, I'm gonna try
We
to.
have the route to deal with the other one. Up there.
Try to burn this one down.
Yeah, I saw a game that reminded me of Power Wash Simulator that made me think of you, Mr. C.
Oh no, what was
It's
it?
called Tattoo Removal Simulator.
That'd probably be a little fun. See, we're eating good in the neighborhood or something. There was someone else made a game where you're cleaning old retro like cartridges and games and stuff. And you're like trying to get the stickers off just right and stuff. And
That could be an interesting one.
hold on, stay right there, Gulo. Don't move. There you go. The power of the bandages. Power to the players. I don't think I need a whole lot. 7 will last me for now. Don't we have... I wonder where the monk is. Let's read the reviews. You know, I want only the I mean, I'll read the positive reviews for Drain Sim. Are most levels basically the same? Yes. Is this exactly what you signed up for? Also yes. There are two ways to play this game. Turn off your brain after a long day at work and fulfill your dream of recreating Post 10's YouTube channel. Find the optimal method of cleaning each level and topping the leaderboard. I would call these people sweaty. With all the water you're walking around in, it washes the sweat off. It's all fine and dandy until you buy Drain Sim. It's on your... In Power Wash Simulator's defense, it's co-op. You're working towards a goal together. There's upgrades. You get better cleaning equipment. And whenever you finish a level, it is very satisfying. That is my argument. And Power Streamer was so big, it pretty much got a lot of license deals, brand deals. I don't know how you want to describe it. They had like a SpongeBob level, a Final Fantasy VII level. A UFDN.
Let's just kill him. I was trying to, but it failed.
I'll try to burn him down. ABS, always be shielding. 10 minutes is way too short, though. In my humble opinion. Or maybe it could be like scale, like if it's level appropriate, it's an hour, but if it's like on level 1, it's only a minute. Hell is my curve? There it is. That's a cool looking cape. It is a cool cape, I won't lie. These other brothers try to deny. Well, now we definitely don't need the water pet for an hour. What's the name of this dude that we're camping?
Fekne, Taskmaster Fekne.
Taskmaster Fekne. Motherfecker. That is a good belt. Now, these are some great twink items. Look at that. Was that guy read to you that enchanter?
Yeah. Yeah, he's like early 50s, mid 50s.
Okay, I figured.
Yeah, I know those guys.
Yeah, this guy drops a lot of good stuff for my bard. Maybe even also my Shadow Knight. Hood of the Iron Lash. Well, at least we're getting experience. At least I'm getting some experience.
That's better than nothing. I mean, these are all dark blue to me.
There's
that
some
scavenger's light blue.
there's
First
some
light blue.
whites and yellows in here. And I think the named is, or the placeholder is red. Crack staff? Nope, that's a spear.
I should just bring both of these.
And Bruce Elroy has not had a good
Thanks for this.
day in this area. Actually, this one's light blue to me. The scavenger. And this one is yellow.
Yeah, just light blue to me too. Oh, so this is perfect for you guys.
Yep. It's not the most fast experience ever, but it's better than no experience. Probably because we're only three peoples. Three peoples and a fistful of pets, you know? Wait, I just thought of the perfect name for my air pet. Is that how you spell it? Hold on, I'm gonna check. Ealloo. Yes. There we go. It's not as good as Crystal Geyser, but it'll hold us over, you know? It's kind of a shame the badges don't go across channels, but I also get it. There's probably going to be some weird-ass ones on channels, for sure.
Guaranteed.
This guy's red to me.
He is dark blue to me.
he drops a face item. I thought that was a head item. Pretty good face item.
I think I have it. The duelist masks.
The duelist mask, that's right.
It is not a great tank item, but it's better than what I had.
Sometimes that's better than nothing. We got an ad. He hurt.
I got him.
Look at how much damage I took, Gulo. We will never recover from this.
Yeah, imagine if he was the named.
I'd be dead. But yeah, hopefully YouTube figures out what the frick is going on, y'all. Sounds like there's a lot of fuckery happening. Or just people will move on to another platform.
Sweet.
Are all rats down here placeholders? I don't think so.
Nope, only one, as far as I know.
Would you still wear the cloak if you got the belt because only the highest haste item thing?
No, no, they don't stack.
Yeah.
No, I would get rid of the cloak. I would sell it and get some goodies.
But you could keep it just for style, though.
I mean, I could. It'd be just fashion memories
Quest.
for monsters.
Was that hard to get? Did it take you a long time to get it?
It takes a while. Like I'd easily be. I mean, there's people who put in a few days to get it. I didn't put that long in, but it definitely, you know, if you're gonna do it, be ready to put in a half a day, like just sitting at the camp. And that's if you get the camp, because the camp's always taken.
Mm-hmm. Probably why this camp's also taking a lot too, I imagine.
It is. Well, it's soloed a lot too, or duo. Like you see, all those same monk has a bunch of bodies here. I'm sure he was just soloing or duoing down here. Same thing. You go to the cloak drop, and it's like level 50s camping it. I know they're not going to do it, but I still think it'd be a good thing to get rid of rare drops for people that it cons great.
I feel like people will just get more sweaty and they'll just be like, oh, okay. I'm only supposed to be in this level range to get this drop. Well, I'll just keep characters around that level range all the time. What's up, Dog Doc? Welcome. I'm so
Hello, hello.
undecided about what class to play. I'm new to Eminem and also EverQuest, and also solo. Any suggestions?
Do
Well,
you
here's the
prefer to solo or do you
yes.
prefer to get groups?
That's a good question. These are all very important things. So this, similar to EverQuest, there are classes that solo a little easier than other classes, per se, like Rogue. Rogue's gonna have a little harder
Yeah, I was
time
gonna say
soloing.
there's classes that almost can't solo, like rogue
Yeah,
cleric.
yeah, Rogue Cleric.
They can,
But,
but it's bad
but, Cleric will have an easier time getting groups because they're a
for sure.
healer. I'm down forever, and I just want to enjoy the game. I mostly play solo, though, in most games. Well, would you be opposed to grouping? Because the thing is that you can probably solo all the way to max on, like, an Elementalist or a Necromancer or other classes that I can't think of that could probably solo decently.
Yeah, I was gonna say it. Even then, it kind of depends on your preference. Like, do you want to be a healer and be able to solo? Because then, like, a druid is really good. Because you can still get groups as a druid, but if you're not in a group, you can go out and kite stuff and solo stuff. You can charm stuff. So it has that kind of play style if you're looking for that. Um,
Enchanter, too, I guess.
Tanks,
Enchanter.
yeah, enchanters right there. Tanks are the same thing, where it's like you have a Shadow Knight where they can go out and solo a lot better than the other tanks.
But
So
Enchanter
if you have a certain role
is
that you like to play, there's definitely classes
yeah.
that are better at soloing than others and still good at getting groups. Any tank can get groups, but not all the tanks are good at soloing.
Enchanter is one of those classes where they can solo pretty easily, but it's also high risk, high reward. If things go bad, then they go really bad and you'll die.
And DPS classes like Mr. C with the Elementalists, like they're really good at soloing, but they also are really beneficial to a group. Bards, yeah, we
Yeah,
forgot the bard.
bards.
Bards are up there too.
And I feel like Bard has a lot more. Well, it'll chill. We'll see how it changes. Right now, Bard has a couple options. They can kite stuff around. They can charm and kill stuff that way. But they have a lot of options. We'll see how that changes in the future. I think they said they're gonna make charm less consistent for bards or something. I forget exactly what they said.
That's also something to be aware of is that most of the classes, if not all of them, are going to have class reworks coming. So you might be getting into a class that's going to get completely reworked, like the Shadow Knight or the Spellblade or the Beastmaster. Those are all have big reworks. Best tip would probably be join the Discord and go check out some of that stuff. Check out some of the class updates.
That's on the
They're going to be
website.
putting up.
Hold on, I'll get
Yeah,
it.
they're gonna put them out on the website too.
Class
They're gonna. What I meant is they're gonna be coming out with updates like
Oh, the
as they do the
updates.
classes. That yeah.
That website shows all the classes, kind of where they are right now and what's going to change about them in the future. But yeah, they on the Discord, which we don't have a link for right now. You can probably find it. Just go to their website and it's there somewhere. They
I can
will
get the
probably
link.
more details. There's probably a lot of conversations going on there. Not that I really participate in that kind of stuff, you know. I like to keep Discord conversations, like entire Discord server conversations, like a good six 6 to 10 feet away from me, because you know how they get crazy. They get crazy that the game, you know, it's not going the way they wanted. They want EverQuest Legends 2 Electric Boogaloo, and the devs don't want EverQuest Legends 2 Electric Boogaloo, you know.
Oh, there's the Taskmaster pack. That's the placeholder.
But if you didn't know, the public test realm is open right now. So go in there and try some stuff out. We are currently on the beta server, which is which is pretty much open all the time, with a few exceptions. Sometimes they have to shut it down for maintenance. But yeah. But you're lucky right now. I forget until what day, but the public test is going. I think it was 10 days, right? 9, 10 days.
Oh, the open test? Yeah, I forget. It's the 10th, I think.
That
I
sounds
think it goes
right.
to June 10th.
I'm on the open beta PvP
Oh, the
server
7th.
current. I
Yeah.
think it ends the 7th. Okay, yeah. And PvP is a whole can of worms that we're not even prepared to talk about. And like, what classes will do well on that, as opposed to what classes will do well on a PvE server, are completely different. I guess that explains why he wants more solo options, because it's harder to find group. It's probably harder to get people to group together in PvP servers. I don't know though.
Guaranteed. I mean, I haven't tried it yet. I think I'm going to during EA, but we'll see. It'll be interesting. And even then, I'm kind of a glutton for punishment because I like playing healers on PvP servers.
Yeah, and that's usually target number one. Did you imagine how bad probably getting the invisibility necklace on the PvP server is probably gonna be? 'Cause I imagine that's very valuable to have something that has see invisible on all the time.
Oh yeah. And it's like no drop, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if that stays with you, you would imagine there'd be a bunch of rogues out there just ganking people trying to do that. I would be. You're giving me evil ideas, Mr. Su.
Or you could be real evil, wait for the name to wait the name to pop, wait for him to get it to like 10 or 5% health, kill him,
Just kill the people.
steal it, and then just get it. Any ideas? So what I do, I just hit these buttons on the side. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. And I don't use this bottom one at all. The only thing I really use is Shift 1 and Shift 2 to make my pet attack and not attack. Those are the only ones I really use. So yeah, basically just use the numbers if they're on your spell bar, and then if it's like a macro or something, then put it down here, or something else like these cool abilities that I never use, like Ogre Smash and Intelligence and Make Campfire. I use that one sometimes. Oh my god. I look away for 2 seconds and Lava Shield's already down. And I mean, probably the biggest thing that's going to help you out on a PvP server is just joining a group of people that you like, that are on at similar times.
Yep. That's a big thing, especially, I mean, it's kind of a trap because a lot of people want to play rogues, but you're going to have to group really. Like, soloing on a rogue is going to be miserable.
Like, you could kill greens, maybe, but you'd be netting forever to restore your hit points. Meanwhile, on a PvE server, you can get away with, you know, not really knowing anyone and just soloing all the way to max. Playing on my level 3 elementalist. Go on.
I was just gonna say, some of the classes don't pick up until, you know, level 10 plus.
Yeah. I want to say, hold on, let me look at the spells that you get at 4. 4, it could be big for you. Let's see, 4. You get Gate. You get a new pet. You get cloth bandages. Cloth bandages are huge. So how bandages work is, it's not like EverQuest, where you can only use it when you're like below 50 or 30% health or whatever. Oh, we got an ad.
Also, the pet classes have like a weird scaling curve because their pets don't level up with you. They
Mm-hmm.
are set levels from when you get them. So the last level before you get a new pet is always like your weakest level. Like your pets
Yeah.
struggle that level.
But yeah, bandages are huge. And it doesn't seem like you can do it, but you can use bandages on your pet. It's like a channeled heal that has that when you use it on someone, it has a 60-second cooldown. It might be pretty low at first because your skill probably isn't very high, but when you start getting it up, it's pretty good. Like here, my bandages do 47 health. It's like 47, 47, 47, 47, 47, 47. And then I can't use bandages on myself again for another minute. Kind of like it's kind of like bandages in WoW. Very kind of a little similar to that, except you don't have to make them. Well, you can make them if you're not an elementalist, but if you're an elementalist, you just summon them. They're free. Oh, you also get pet weapons. Oh, you get pet weapons at 1. Also, your pet can dual wield at level 1 pet weapons, so give them 2. Forget that. Let's see. That's pretty much it. Elemental break is okay. I don't think -1 to all resistance is gonna help you out a lot. So you probably skip that one.
How's your XP, Mr. C?
It's moving, it's moving. I think I started at half, and now I'm like, I got a yellow and a bub since then.
That's something.
I'll be 40 before I know it. And then I'll be 2/3 of the way done with leveling.
I'm just glad to know I can level up to 56 and still group with you.
Allegedly. But if you're playing a PvE server, Elementalist is very chill, for sure. It's a very chill class. Do you know how Feign
Yeah, I
Death
could imagine
works?
Elementalist is pretty rough on PvP.
Yeah. especially if you're only like level
How
3.
it works on a PvP server?
Yeah, how Pain Death works on a PvP server.
I imagine people can just keep beating the crap out of you if you just lay down in front of them. Like you probably lose aggro from mob, but a player can just sit there and hit you. I would imagine.
Maybe.
Because that's like, how does taunt work? Like taunt's always been one of those useless things in PvP, but you know, because if they make you lose control of your character, it's kind of rough. If you get force targeted onto like a tank for 3 seconds.
So far no one has attacked me. I like PvP, just roll on a PvP server just to get the full experience from the game. I mean, it's beta, why not? Well, be warned. Word on the street is that people have applied to get into closed beta, and they check the, hey, I'll join the PvP server beta, and then they just get mogged, you know. There's just groups of people wandering around just murking poor fools. I mean, I guess it's technically the full experience, but it is a different experience than on the not PvP server. Ability? Okay, I was gonna say, what do you mean my nuke isn't available? It has no cooldown.
Might be that bug where you have to reload.
No, that's good now. I've played every free-for-all PvP full loot game over the past 25 years, so all the way back to Diablo and Ultima Online. I'm not too worried about that. I'm pretty thick-skinned. Hey, you're on the PvP server so that we don't have to be. That's my opinion.
And what was your favorite of those games? Of your full loot PvP games, which one did you like the most? I am interested.
Ultima Online by far,
See,
that
I
was my
never played
guess.
Ultima.
That was my guess. Best game ever made, IMO. I never, well, that's a lie. I did play a tiny bit of Ultima Online back in the day, but I never really got into it. This was before I was playing EverQuest. I just didn't know what the fuck I was doing in that game. I was just like, I made bone armor, and that's all I did. Isn't there an official Ultima Online server? It's like Outlands or something. I hear that's doing okay.
I have no idea.
Oh, Outlands is a private server. Okay. Biggest / best UO server currently out there. Oh, that's good. Crazy that that Warhammer Online private server is like also pretty big enough to have freaking Twitch drops.
Yeah, that's another one I never got into. I had some friends that played it, and loved it, but never got into the Warhammer Online game.
I played it and liked it, but I also didn't get very far in that game. I don't really good. I played a Marauder.
Did you see that Stars Reach got a early access trailer?
Oh, did it?
I
I'm
know
in
you're
their like
hugely
early.
excited about that.
I'm in their early playtest thing,
Oh,
which
you are?
I have booted up once. Hey, it was $3 USA. You think I'm paying money for that
I didn't
shit?
get in. I would expected a full-on guide video
According to YouTube,
on
that's
how
all.
to
That's
make
what they
the
want.
ugliest character in the game.
Oh. Well, I booted it up
You
once.
should corner that market, Mr. C. You should corner the making
Well,
guides on how to make the ugliest characters in the character creation of every game.
I think you know what? There is people who already make, because I like Monster Factory if you've ever heard of that show. But
Oh,
making guides for that's a whole other thing. Thanks for the follow, Dog Doc. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But making guides on how to make the ugliest characters, that's another thing. I feel like I just haven't found a game that really ties into my muse, you know what I mean?
I feel you, man.
That I really makes me shine like a diamond in the rough.
I mean,
Like
funnily enough, the game that I feel like came closest is kind of its Embers Drift.
Embers Adrift. I thought you were gonna say Backyard Baseball.
Yeah. Well, for you, it's probably Backyard Baseball. For me, I think it was it.
I'll come back one of these days. I don't know when that day is though. Taco says,
Dude, they need to make a co-op of Backyard Baseball.
dude, I think that how I said that chained together one of us would murder each other. I think that will
Yeah.
1,000,000% happen if in a
Would be
co-op
worse.
Backyard Baseball. You had to catch the ball. You missed the ball. What the fuck are you doing?
Fucking Mr. C, you're never playing shortstop again.
Taco says, "You're my light shine bright, sweetie."
It went right between your legs.
To be fair though, apparently that girl that I had on first base is like one of the worst catchers in the game, and I didn't know.
I thought you looked up guides on like who the best people were, and you were just having bad luck.
I feel like there's some true information out there, and there's some just like this person feels good, on a feeling. But no, I saw someone did a speedrun on Games Done Quick, and they only did mildly better than I did, which made me feel a lot better about myself. Also, I don't know if you know, but the whole clipboard breaking thing, that's from my dad. My dad, he used to be an assistant coach for Little League, and he got so mad one time, he hit his clipboard against the metal pole, and it broke in half.
I want to meet your dad and talk to him about that.
It's not a good memory for him because he lost like he lost some game, and it haunts him to this day.
If I ever meet Mr. C's dad, you guys need to remind me to bring him a clipboard.
You probably won't even know what you're talking about. I think he kept it. He taped it. He kept it.
I'll bring it wrapped. I'll bring it wrapped in like gift wrapping. I'd be like, I heard you broke your old clipboard. Here's a new.
My dad was also the kind of
Mr. C. Oh yeah, that's
Mr. C. He also earlier I think that was in high school. Maybe it was junior high, but before that, when we were in elementary school, there was a soccer coach or a baseball coach, I forget what. But you know those little placards, right? Where you have where you have your picture on the team, and then you have like the full team picture on this like wooden plaque, right?
Yeah.
He hated this lady so much that he bought a piece of black tape and he taped over her face.
Got her.
Got her. But yeah, that's where the clipboard came from. I almost kept doing it, but I also was worried because it was kind of loud, and then want people to think like I was firing guns off or like doing something illegal, so I stopped doing it. Last thing I want is a bunch of cops coming to my house because I'm snapping clipboards in half. But I told him, hey man, I know what you went through with the baseball games. You want the other cops that strip, right? I mean, of course. And then I'm gonna say, excuse me, Ms. Fishnet isn't protocol dress code standard. Now I input that they are dudes. Yeah, probably true. I bet you if you're hot and in shape enough, that's probably not a bad way to make money. You just show up to some houses or bars or whatever, and you go, I'm about to arrest some bad girls here, and they go, woo! And then you just shake your moneymaker, and if they really want it, you know, you break the tootsies out, and then you call it a day. Count the tips. Ooh, without being called also just a surprise strip. That's harder to make money for, a surprise strip. Oops, you saw my genitals, you will now pay me monies. Especially if you're a man. Like, a woman could maybe get away with that. I don't know about a dude getting away with that. Hey, you accidentally saw my boobs? That'll be $10. Alright. Fair's fair. All you gotta get is a free place to live and food for a little. When the unstripped versions arrive. You know, that's... I don't know there's two categories of police, but there's two categories of police. The stripped versions and the unstripped versions. A Cass, all cops are strippers. It just writes itself. It's endless content. Oops, wrong one. Oh, placeholder. Okay.
Okay, not one named yet.
They don't want us to have it. No fun allowed here. You know, for a 3-man, this ain't bad.
Definitely not. You know what this reminds me of?
What?
That first time we did the corrupted Ashira with Large Marge.
Oh yeah, yeah. They're probably level 20 million by now.
I think they stopped playing.
Probably. People gotta realize, you know, you gotta take your own pace. If you try to rush the end game, you will feel rushed and then just stop playing.
Well, I mean, there's kind of two views on it. There's the people who, you know, thought that EA was gonna be here already,
Mm,
and then there's the people who were like, "Oh yeah, like I'll keep playing until October." And I think the people that are like, "Why am I gonna put all this effort in and get like all this stuff and then have it get wiped?" And I get it.
yeah.
Go take a break. Come back in October.
We are masters at pacing ourselves out. I mean, look at Panty.
Yeah, I'm still having fun learning new places, new locations, new camps, different characters. I look forward to all the class changes.
Oops, don't grab that.
And Pantheon is going to be interesting. Tune in for this Sunday. Playing on the PTR. Have you got your character to level 5 yet, Mr. C?
I have.
Oh, you did? What character did you make?
I made a ranger.
Ranger? Okay.
I didn't put much thought into it though.
And do you get rest XP for logging anywhere, or do you have to go logging in or something?
I don't know. If I have to be logged out and in, I'm gonna move my fucking character. That's for damn sure. Dog Doc says after EA ends, unless I'm one of the lucky few ones getting the closed beta invite, I will no longer be able to play. Correct? Yes. Until the next.
Yeah, when
open
EA
beta.
starts, it's gonna have a you're gonna have to pay. It's gonna have a sub. So there'll be a wipe. They'll wipe all the characters and all the items, and it'll start fresh. And EA will have a sub.
Yep. However, those characters on the open test going on right now.
Oh yeah, the open test. Yeah, we'll stay for the next open test.
Yeah.
And there should be more open tests. Yeah, if Dorkachu can win, anybody can.
I mean, if you haven't won, it's probably because Dorgachu won. It's her fault. I like that one guy, that one crazy wacky dude who called in. He got mad that like 2 female streamers got in.
And he didn't. He'd
Yeah.
like been following the game forever.
Oh, maybe you'll
There's
get
a
lucky.
lot of entitled folks out there. You know?
Yeah.
They think just
Well,
because
this
signed
same
up to the
guy,
Discord.
this same guy dropped $100 to get into the beta access. He bought like a key off of some third-party website. And I was like, that you shouldn't have done
Yeah,
that.
that's shady.
And he said, hey, I'm not gonna live for long. Might as well use up the money, right? I was like, I mean, it's you're literally just waiting like a couple of months. You'll be fine.
Nope, other people are gonna have advantages. They're gonna know all the things and be better at the game.
Spoiler,
never
they already
survive.
do.
Yes.
I just played this shit. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Well, I mean, anything can happen. I feel like the majority of people who have wanted to get in have gotten in by now. Grando,
A lot of them have for sure.
Grando got in.
I think there's still a couple stragglers, but yeah, Grando, Mevadim, Churro Dude.
Yep.
Who else? Dorkachu.
Unfortunately, Dorgachu. Hey now, you're an all-star. Mevadim got in because I did. Yeah, that's what I remember. A lot less key beggars though recently. I guess the key hype is over. Everyone's trying to beg for EverQuest Legends keys.
Yeah, I think they're all on the Discord too. There's like Discord raffle channels for people to give away their keys and stuff on there.
And if you're wondering, we don't have any keys. We have just enough clout to barely squeeze into the Monsters of Memories beta. We don't got any clout for any other games. I wasn't gonna beg. I know you weren't. There's a lot of people who just come in and they go like, excuse me. I need keys in the back somewhere for a poor little boy like me. Listen, I ate my broccoli and spinach.
I've been a good boy, I swear.
I feel like if you want to earn keys, you'd probably just go to Quatos' stream. He's probably like the biggest Monsters and Memories streamer right now.
I don't think he's playing anymore. I think he's like hardcore Legends.
Yeah, and he's also playing Legends right now. Whoops. Is he? Hold on. Is he streaming right now? Well, for a period of time, he was giving away a lot of keys.
Oh, the named.
Which one?
I think probably kill the little guy. He's easy.
Hold on. I'll do combat bandages. Oh, he got feared.
Oh shit.
Hold on, stay still. I can bandage.
I'm kiting. I'm kiting. No, no, no. I'm
Okay,
kiting
okay.
this. I'll die. I don't have enough health to...
Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We also got another one. That's fine, though.
Okay.
Oh, he's rooted. He's rooted. He's rooted. We're good.
Burn the...
I'm bandaging you. I'm bandaging you.
You have your cooldown or something?
Oh, I do. I do. Hold on.
Oh, he just got an ad.
Hold on. I'm cooldowning. I'm cooldowning.
He's white to me. Oh, we got ads on the guys.
Well, the good news is that Taxmaster Pay is
He's low on mana. That's good. So is our healer.
he has bandages, I think. Well, luckily he's using it on the pet, not on important people. Man, he's always getting just enough mana to get that fear off. Genius says we need Drac. That's definitely what we don't need right now. Hold on. Combat bandages. Combat bandages.
Oh, the fear is why.
We almost got it. We almost got it. I'm a loot and scoot though. Good thing he's stupid and fearing the pets. Alright, woo! Cat. That was intense. So should I break out?
Yep.
Should I break out the mana pet?
Maybe. That might be a good idea if something like that happens. Yep. Because our chanter buffs are gone. I got spoiled with the chanter buffs and then they're gone, and when the name spawns and we get all the ads.
Agreed. Grass is new.
It's so blue.
Dabo
So
dee
blue.
dabo da. Can you wear it? I'm curious what it looks like.
I cannot wear it.
Damn it.
It's only chain.
Oh,
Or
some
leather?
stuff
It's
happened.
leather.
Soul Slicer says, I was once a bandage spec rogue in WoW. Nice. Genius says, we need Drac. Hell no, says Durgachu. Another Shami. Maybe I can play with you guys next week. I can dream. Maybe.
Grabbing this Taskmaster.
Oh, my haste might have wore off on that pet anyways. Oh well. I don't have any more. That might help. Maybe. We definitely could use an enchantress. Yeah, he's super EverQuest legending right now. Kratos. But yeah, when he was Shuri Monsters and Memories, that was probably the best place to potentially get keys. Spirit World Chapter 20? H is that?
It's a shaman page. I gave it to Fu.
Somebody save Drac from himself. Do necromancers get a pet heal? I imagine that they do, right?
I do not know. I haven't played one very high. Seems like something they would get.
Because I definitely do get pet heal as an elementalist. But that you do not have pet heal as Shadow Knight.
No. I should not have a pet. And now you're making me insecure, Mr. C. I feel like I'm going to be sad when I get rid of this cloak.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to put on some stupid looking cloak.
I mean, my cloak is pretty
Hopefully
dumb
it's a
looking.
cool belt. Maybe I have like a big belt buckle or something.
Look at how dumb that cloak is.
Your cloak rides the short bus, Mr. C.
And it ain't just any cloak, it's a rugged spider silk cape. And I dinged.
Ooh, fancy pants.
If I got 10 to 20 million rugged spider silk, I could maybe make 11 slot bags.
You get new spells at 38?
Nope, 40.
No, 40, okay.
40's a doozle, though. I get some good stuff at 40. I get better pet haste, a better fracture, crack, spell shield, mana stone, but no one uses those. Especially not a shaman. Shaman would never need that. I didn't know that the new shaman beard is all pointy. Makes him look like a moon man. I'll wear a torch so you can see what I'm talking about. Well,
You pulled up that torch and it did nothing for my
yeah,
for the
it
dark.
does nothing for me either. What level are you right now, Dorkachu? How many tens of levels will you need to catch up with us?
She's 30.
Just hit 30 today, so 8 to 9 levels. Easy. That's like an afternoon.
I mean, if she put her mind to it, she could probably do it by next week's stream.
Well, get on that stick. That's another game I need to play someday. Plumbers don't wear ties. Hilariously bad, quote-unquote game. Wink, wink, wonk, wonk. Just need a little help from my druid friend. Listen, the druid friend is only tied to Slayheim. No, he's not. You're right. He was supposed to be tied with my bard. Well, you got Nathan Napalm. Sorry, Dorkachu. Happens to the best of us.
Yep, now you're tied to Final Fantasy 11.
Mm-hmm. Will we get Nathan Napalm this Saturday? Tune in and find out.
You'll never know. Dun, dun. Now I'm really iffy about pulling those like 2 lower level mobs because I don't want to pull them and then get the named pop.
Yeah. Oh, and the druid out-leveled Slays group? I guess Gula really wanted those ports.
I mean, is that true? I think Slay's group's probably pretty good level. What level is
Hold on, are they streaming right meow? We can find out
they're
live.
streaming right meow. Let me go look. And I mean, I'm probably higher level than them, but I'm probably still below the range where I can level with them. Dorkitu's just being mean. She's just being a meanie. Oh yeah, nope, I'm too high. They're 18 to 24.
That's pretty... They're probably one of those situations where they can only bring certain people to group with the level
Yeah.
18s.
I mean, they probably have like a Drac or a Dynamos that's like sandbagging.
Yeah, there always is, yeah. And that somebody is either Slay or someone by the name of Rocksteady. But hey, if you're the streamer, you get a free pass.
But I do think most of this group has multiple characters they can swap.
Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, we have multiple characters. But I have no characters in that range anymore. Pretty sure they're all streamers in that group, LOL. I mean, you're not
We have no
wrong.
Beastmasters in that range.
I know Classic
See, I still have
EQ.
a character I can play.
I don't. I have... I mean, I guess the Bard's closer. I could play with the Bard if I wanted to. What levels are
Yeah,
in
well, that was the
Bard?
bar.
He's at
24,
least
20
20.
something.
He's at least 20.
I think he's above 20. He's like 22 or something.
That sounds more right. Well, it's a date. Tuesday, I'm gonna group with them. Do they even have a bard in their party? Probably not.
I don't think so.
Nope. That could be me. I could be Mr. Bard Boy, who said, "See you later, boy." Anyways. Yeah, there are a lot of pretty much most of them are streamers. You got, I think it's like Classic Cool, Classic EverQuest, Kazarax, and some other guy. John Don. Do these guys cast anything?
The rats? I don't
Yes.
think I've seen only the name. The
And
name
he
just
just cast.
casting, but that's the only one.
He just casts Fear for the
He
most
casts
part.
Fear and Life Tap.
Yep. All right, not worth it. None of the things that I can give you will help with either of those things. Unless Life Tap is like cold or fire for some dumb reason. I don't think it is though.
No, it's magic.
Yeah. Man, I feel bad for Embers, but every time I check my notifications, they're always like, "Hey, please, we're live. We're doing coding. Do you want to check out our coding?" I'm like, "No, I
GM
don't."
event, something. I'm like, yeah. Oh crap! Kill the guard.
Because spoiler alert, I'm probably not gonna keep playing 11 on the live server. I just don't have a lot of motivation for that game right now, to be honest. Did you see this? Goo, this was kind of hilarious, but also very infuriating. So on 11 live, the prices are all over the fucking place. And there's a quest item that drops from like a level... It's like not high, it's like level 20 or 30 mob. It's not a rare mob, it's just like a mob out in like the East Karana, like a zone like that. And then I go online, I go and check the marketplace to see if I could just buy it so that I don't have to do the quest. Take a wild guess how much people were selling that one item for. One of them.
5 million gil.
You're off by a digit. $400,000 gil. 400,000 gil. For one piece of shit.
Insane.
Yeah. For one little piece of shit.
Quest item. Get off the fire.
I'm off of it. I'm off of it.
At least it's a placeholder. I need to get a timer on my PC that I can run.
You need an egg timer.
Put it right next to my desk mic.
Yep. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Is there a bomb going off? Ticking near you, Gulo? No, that's just my egg timer. That's all. Although I wouldn't be surprised if it gets filtered out. The microphone just has good stuff and filters it out.
It filters weird stuff. Like my computer noises get filtered out and my fans get filtered out. And then random stuff will just, or like if I speak in a high-pitched voice, it'll filter it out. But if certain things just go through and it's weird.
Yeah. It's nice though when something is crazy loud and annoying and it filters that out, that's when it feels good.
Yes.
Because I have a guy near me who like revs his like muscle car or whatever, and it sends, I hear like the reverberations
Cool.
through my freaking, through my room.
Walls, windows.
And the microphone doesn't pick it up at all.
Yeah, I worry about that sometimes. I have a neighbor who starts like sawing stuff and like hammering stuff like, 10 feet from my window.
I just got this guy's name. His name is Fugan Oogly. I mean, that is an ogre name.
Yeah, and he ugly.
My gold is all gone, Gulo. Uh-oh.
Why'd you do that? Who'd you give it to?
You're gonna have to go all the way to Tiffany's again and get a new gold ring. Spells, that's usually how it goes. Shit spans.
Yep, Enchanter, Druid, man, they got it rough on that spell life.
I mean,
I
at least
imagine Elementalist is there too, right? You guys have a lot of spells.
we do have a lot of spells. Thankfully, we do have a lot that we can skip, like the Earth Pet and the Fire Pet. Easy skips.
I'd imagine some people even skip the whatchamacallits. The like mana stones and stuff.
Yeah, you probably skip the Mana Stones, yeah. I've only seen one person ever use it. And that was because they were an enchanter buffing. And they were like, oh, thank you. And they just ate it right in front of me.
I mean, when you're in a class like Enchanter where you expect somebody else to heal you in a group, or you have regen, if somebody gave you regen, like right now we have regen, lesser regen, whatever, it's not a big deal. You eat it and just regen the health back up while you're sitting down.
But you only get one.
And then you're done.
And then I have to make a new one to give to you. I mean, it could be useful. It would just take. I think it's like the Wizard, Mana Stone, and Pantheon. It would just take communication.
Yeah.
Yeah, the level 41 is 135 mana at the cost of 200 health. And I have 1200 mana. So basically not like maybe 10% mana. Or more than 10%.
Yeah, but I feel like
health.
that could be a lifesaver for like a SK. Like if I ran out of mana to feign death and I just pop that and I can all of a sudden cast feign death, like that could save me.
Alright,
Now that doesn't happen all that often, but when it does, it'd be amazing.
The one I currently have is 105 mana for 140 or 160 health. That's probably just enough for your life tap and nothing for your feign death and nothing else.
Well, my feign death's only 30 mana.
Ah, that's
But
a couple.
like my life tap, let's see, my life tap's 115 mana. So it's like a life tap and a feign death.
Ooh.
Which I mean, my life tap, it does 165 damage and restores the same amount of life. So I mean,
This is too much math. This is way too much math.
that's kind of you giving me like a free feign death.
A feign death with some fizzles on there.
Yeah. Or just fails. Straight up fail.
Yep. And I mean, hopefully Pantheon figures it out and has the Mana Stone be useful for wizards throughout all the levels and not just low.
Would be nice. Oh. Damn it.
Whoops.
It's okay, get the Taskmaster.
Grander Reaper is out there with a Terminus decision on his hand. He is in turmoil.
What's the decision?
He doesn't know whether or not he should buy Drain Sim or not. Thinking, wrongfully, pausefully, he says, I like unclogging drains, but I know the game's only going to be fun for like an hour. Is it worth it?
Depends how much it costs. Is it like $1?
I don't think it's $1. $12.
And I would say you should get 12 hours out of it.
But you can't. You can't get 12 hours out of it.
You could play it 12 times. Repeatedly.
Did you used to watch Funhouse? Funhaus?
That sounds familiar.
They had a segment where they would buy games and try to get the amount of dollars that they paid that many hours of entertainment out of them, and they almost never did. Like 9 times out of 10, they didn't even come close to getting to the equal amount of hours per dollar.
I almost always do. I'm pretty good at that. I'm
Well,
definitely not undefeated, but I'm pretty good.
they're also running a Funny Man show. They also play demo discs.
Yes.
And they broke the demo discs in half. And then allegedly,
But I usually approach games that way. Like
Yeah.
if I'm buying a $60 game, I want to get 60 hours out of it at least. And in reality, most of the time, I want to get like 200 plus hours out of it. And then I have some games that are like $20, $30 games that I've gotten like 1,000 hours. And I'm like, well, this is amazing.
Yeah, I've got a lot of hours out of Nubby's Number Factory, and I don't think that game's that much. Nah, 73 hours, and it costs $5. So I got a lot of value
See,
out of
that's
that.
easy. I've recently started playing a new Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous campaign off stream. And I'm enjoying it, man. I went back and I was like, if Baldur's Gate 3 hadn't come out, I think that game would have been like up there. Would have been, contender for game of the year, would have been, RPG of the year, contender for sure. But Baldur's Gate did come out.
I mean, it's similar to like EverQuest 2 and WoW, right?
Yeah. Like you go, man, if WoW never came out, what would EverQuest 2 have been?
They would have gotten more voice acting for the second expansion, or the first expansion.
Yeah, but would people look at it and be like, this is the greatest MMO ever? Every game that comes after is just the EverQuest 2 wannabe, the EverQuest 2 Slayer.
The EverQuest 2 killer. Wow, yeah. Although it's hard to imagine if Blizzard didn't make WoW. What do you think they would have made instead? Because they would have made... I feel like they would have made something. Like maybe a StarCraft MMO. Or maybe just like an online StarCraft
I
thing.
still think they should make a StarCraft MMO. I still think like that or Diablo. Like I think both of those, they have such good IPs. Oh, the problem is in reality I think those should be made, but I don't think they should be made by Blizzard.
Yeah. Alright, you got your Diablo MMO. It's on mobile only.
Yeah. Don't you have a phone?
In defense of that guy, what happened?
But I mean, in reality, like, what better 3-faction PvP IP would be better for an MMO? Like, I think StarCraft has it hands down.
Yeah.
Like, that would be an amazing MMO.
Well, the problem is that trying to pitch any MMO in 2026 is pretty much just gonna get people, or like the
Oh yeah.
investors or whoever, to just go like, no. Just point at them and go,
Oh yeah, they look
no.
at the amount of money, and it's hard because I feel like WoW kind of could just eat it. Like they could just say, "Oh yeah, yeah, we're just gonna spend a couple hundred million, and like here we go. We've got the formula. We know what to do." But I don't think they do. I think it's kind of like Daybreak. Like I think the people who are there now inherited what they have, and they don't really know how to create. They just know how to maintain what they
Yeah.
have.
Yep. Anyways, back to my hot defense of what's his face. Like, it's shitty that he was like, oh, don't you guys have phones? But also, Blizzard, they had this big BlizzCon, and they were like, hey, our big announcement is gonna be Diablo Immortal.
I wonder if they knew. I wonder if like that guy knew. Like I'm gonna eat shit. I'm gonna
Maybe,
be a meme
probably.
forever.
Now I gotta reload. Or do I? Alright. Reload, don't fail me now.
Because I mean, honestly, if I was in that position and they wanted me to do that, I'd probably be like, nah, nah. Like you can fire me.
I
I'd be
would.
like, I'd save a copy of that email, and then after that announcement, I'd be like, this is why I quit. They wanted me to make that announcement, and I quit before they announced this bullshit.
I would do the announcement, but I would be winking a lot throughout of it. Don't you guys have phones? Wink. It's my way of saying that this is bad.
Yes.
I might need to BRB soon. I'll wait for the healer to
All right.
get back,
I'll
though.
do my best to try and protect you.
No, I'll wait for the healer to get back, and then I'll AFK.
Okay.
So that we aren't boned.
I mean, you're probably good to go at the same time. Like, this is the placeholder, right? It just popped.
Okay. Is he red? No, he's yellow. But that's only because I dang. Nah. Okay, well. Alright, you said it. It's a good thing because my cat just came down demanding food.
He heard you.
You got mana regen, you're good. Just in case he didn't see me.
So how's chat doing tonight? You guys good? Having a good day? Nice Thursday night out there for you all? Oh, you kicked those skelly tailbones.
Are we dead?
We're dead.
Wow. Well, it was good while it lasted. I'm doing great. Kicking so much scaly ass. I mean tailbone. Oh, I am. I have over 100 claw scraps at ATM. Yeah. It's only June and it's still hot as fuck.
It is hot.
But we will not take our clothes off.
Yeah, I am so hot. I'm not gonna take my clothes off. But you know, when it's really hot, you know how you can tell, Mr. C? At least
Oh.
my beard and all my hair will be gone.
That would do it. Whether or not I trim my beard off is entirely based on an itch vibe, not
Oh yeah,
a
that's fine.
hotness vibe.
You can get past the itch though.
Eh.
You give it a little bit of time, the itch goes away, but it is really annoying.
I also
For like a
like being
few
able
days,
to
maybe a
like
week.
just put, whenever I drink something, just put it up to my lips and I have to like angle it weirdly. What's the other downside of having a beard?
Yes, yes, yeah. Or mustache, yeah.
Yeah.
I was eating raviolis today, got a bit saucy.
And once it gets so big that you just get shit in there. Dusky will love the leftovers. Hoo boy. I was making sure that that scene wasn't still activated, and it wasn't. That was a mild jump scare. But it. Already almost about 30% in already. That's not bad. Not bad at all.
Our level 3 man is just plowing through.
All ogres. Ogre master race.
Oh no! Hurrah!
Need some more buttons. There was a shore where for whatever reason people were waxing hair off of like their grandpas and stuff. And there was one where his grandpa said, "God damn!" But I couldn't get it clean. That would have been a good one.
That would be a good. Almost as good at. Yeah, I want it teleported into my mouth.
That is a good one. I like how much, whenever Bounty Code is streaming with someone, I like how much he hits that button.
Yeah.
They look all innocent,
I
but they're
like
not very
everybody
innocent.
using the button.
Yeah.
And I like how Drac got the yeah in front of it. I feel like it makes it seem so much more real.
Yeah. Magnificent Ray K is now hardcore level 9. You want to know something that happened on the Horizon server that was mildly amusing? Whenever you're a hardcore character and you die, it'll tell you what level you are and also how much playtime you had in the game. And this guy, I don't know if he was hacking or if it was a bug or something, and that's why he died, because they were like, "Oh, you're doing shady shit. We're just gonna delete you and also make you die." He had like 100,000 hours. Like 300,000 hours on his character.
Yeah, that sounds like hacking. Because that's insane, even if you're like leaving your PC running 24/7 for years.
Well, I did the math,
Like,
right?
20 years is 300,000 hours. Yeah. What is? Hit me.
I did the math, and it was like the server has only been up for like a couple years. It hasn't been around that long. And that many hours was like almost a decade. So, math didn't add up. I think it was actually more than a decade. I think it was like 40 years. I think I remember doing the math. It was like 40 years or something like that. And I was like, this does not make any sense.
All right, Mr. C, quick maths.
I'm not good at quick math.
If you subbed to EverQuest on live from launch until today, how much would you have paid? Just in subs. You don't have to include the game price or the expansions.
Okay,
just in subs.
It's probably, I would say, anywhere between $500,000 and a full $1 million.
They changed the sub price over the years? I don't think they did. Isn't it $15 the entire time?
Yeah.
I don't think it's ever changed. Dorkachu's lying over here.
I think it's always been $15. Used to be $12.99. All right.
I think it's $12.99 if you pay for like the year for like 6 months or something like that.
That was definitely not a thing back in the day either. Hey, you want to play? You sub. No, like, you should get the bonus extra months.
I think you should fact check her, Mr. C. Maybe she was playing EQOA or something.
Probably. Vendini appearance in 3, 2, 1. Let's go to Google. How much was the EverQuest subscription in 1999? According to this, and this is Google's AI thing, which could be wrong. EverQuest launched March 16, 1999 with a monthly subscription of $9.89. The price was set at $9.89 A clever marketing nod to original developer 989 Studios.
Damn.
Subscription prices remained the same at this rate for a few years before eventually being raised to $13, $12.99, and then later setting at the industry standard $15 a soul.
I mean, ask the AI. If I subbed to EverQuest from launch until today, how much would I have paid in total?
Sub to EverQuest from launch to today. How much would...
Come on, AI, you can do.
That's crazy. If you subscribe to EverQuest continuously, your total subscription cost would be exactly $4,424.31.
Damn.
Which is not bad if you plan anything for 2 decades.
No, you know what's funny is what made me think of that is like if you paid that much, I could guarantee you had that many hours worth of fun in that game. Unless you're one of these people that just like sub for no reason and don't play. Like you're just subbed for 12 years because you don't cancel your sub.
What's up, Chur, dude? Did Gulo jump into the PTR? They got Charm, bro.
I have not. I probably will make a character tomorrow because we will be doing the PTR on Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
So I got to do a little bit of prep leveling. And yeah, I'll probably hop on. What level do you get Charm, Churro? Do you know? Can you give me that info?
Level P. The P level.
He's like, you get it at level 21. They put Charm in. You just can't level up to the level you get it at.
You know what? That's so VR. That's so Raven. Oops. Oh. I mean, yeah, it's not bad. That's your only form of entertainment for sure. I mean, you gotta consider like all the people who are like super into fantasy football, how much money they've probably blown in like 3 years. Probably more than 4,000. Not sure what level. Can spell check a vendor. Or can check spell vendor. Sorry.
Oh, appreciate you, man.
Watch, you know, they haven't fixed this bug that we have right now because I'm the only ogre elementalist in the game right now. With me getting big.
I don't remember seeing another one besides my ogre elemental. We might be the only two, Mr. C.
That's gonna make me want
I
to roll
haven't
one
played
even
mine.
harder.
I'm stuck at level 6.
I made the right decision.
I support your decision.
I'm curious to see the other races have the same bug, but I don't think they do.
Okay, I'm gonna have to.
But the problem is that if all you're doing is playing EverQuest, you're gonna have that one friend that comes in and is like, "Hey, come on, man. You didn't play Boner Pills 10 yet? What's wrong with you? Come on, man. At least try it. Quit playing this boring old game. Play this new
I
game."
get it at level 10.
Level 10. I didn't check to see what my level 10 spells were on Ranger. Probably the same. There's a lot of similarities. But also some new stuff. I like the new range shot, which is like it's like Fury. What the hell's that one? That one Ranger one where you hit it and you attack and you have a chance to do another attack. They did a similar one, but it's for bows.
I do not remember what it's called. I know what you're talking about, though.
Yeah. But now they have one for bows, and I like that. Nice. It says last 8 minutes, mobs up to level 18.
I can't wait. I will hit level 10 and begin testing it.
And it only took 20 years.
Only.
I mean, maybe that's the key, though, is to have Joppa not stream, and when he's not streaming, he's actually doing a lot of work.
That could be a thing. I mean, I think it's really hard. It's kind of like, you know, we talk about streaming and like paying attention like to your class and paying attention to your group while you're paying attention to chat. And it's kind of hard for them to work. Like, same thing when you see a loving robot or you see any of the artists, like as soon as they start talking to chat, like their work pace slows down a lot. And I think the best ones, you know, have periods where they just tone people out. They just listen to music and do their work and let people watch.
It was funny. That was Bronson for a fair bit when he was doing his art streams, his own little personal art streams.
Yep.
He'd be like, "Listen, I'm distracted. I'm gonna focus on this. You guys talk amongst yourselves." He's still on a hiatus, though. He's still on a hiatus. Poor Bronson. I think he went to a show in California, an art show, like a horror show, to showcase his drawings. In fact, I can give you all the hot news because I'm a part of his weird. I don't think it's in Northern California. I think it was more southern. And I clicked something I was intentionally not reading, so I remembered to do it. Whoops. Let's see. What did he say? Where did he post it?
Hope it's going well. I hope there finds a demand for his tentacles.
Was it in Balderdash? I found the website. Yeah. Prices averted. I found the website. I think. There you go. The blog. I'll be hosting a booth in Monster Palooza from May 29th to May 31st. Already happened. What is this?
Monster Palooza sounds like somewhere I'd go to see Rob Zombie in concert.
Hotel. I just need to know where. Yeah, it looks like it's near Burbank, California.
Yeah, that's SoCal.
I know it's SoCal. I am from that land, that first godforsaken place.
I know. We all can tell. We can look at you and go, that's a SoCal boy right there.
Who said, "See you later, boy"?
He comes from the land of the Valley Grill.
I mean, maybe if you're in the hills, you see a lot of that. Where I came from, there was not a lot of that. I came from the Mojave Desert, which is just a place, yeah. My city was described as being, quote, on the way to Vegas. That's its only noteworthy
Oh
feature.
yeah, I remember you talking. I mean, isn't everywhere on the way to Vegas, depending where you're coming from?
I mean, you're not wrong. True dude grew up down in Orange County. I know where that is, yeah. There's a movie about it.
Yeah, it's between Red County and Yellow County.
Okay, he said he's on a Twitch hiatus this summer to focus on the convention and other stuff and his family. That's all the news I have.
Well, we look forward to seeing him when he gets back. Hope he has an awesome summer.
That movie was great with Jack Black and Colin Hanks. That's the one I was thinking of. I can picture the movie poster with Jack Black eating oranges with the black background. The TV show sucked. You know what had a really good, or in my opinion, a really good like YouTube series, and then got picked up on TV and it just wasn't as good. I think it was called Tarantula. It's by a dude named Carson Mell, who did Chanto. Chanto's also a good short. It's very me-coded to some degree. But yeah, the show, like, it was okay. It just didn't have that. It just didn't have that. Didn't have that like touch of awkward reality that the actual show had.
Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you get that little bit more production and just a little bit. Yeah, it just works that way.
Well, also like it was on like a network television, Yeah, it
It's
was
like
on.
Star Wars with like puppet Yoda versus CGI Yoda,
Yeah.
and like how they went back to having a real doll with a Grogu.
Hold on, I got a pressing question. Hey chat, can anyone recommend a good adult diaper? One that won't screw up how I look in jeans. That's gonna be a tough one.
Well, that depends.
But dumb tish.
Got him.
I'd go with pee pads. Well, it depends on his use, Dorkachu. He might need them to drop deuces in the wild.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm thinking about it. The adult diapers should be making a comeback. Imagine you're at work and you have like a boss that you really hate but you can't do anything about, and you're in a meeting with them, and then you look them straight in the eye and you just lay one, you just let one out, man. And then you go like this. Exactly. Now we're both in the
Mr.
stink.
C, check and see what the best gamer diapers are.
I mean, they have to wear diapers all the time in the Amazon warehouses. Oh my god, we do live in a dystopia future. Okay, well we got dude wipes, which Nathan thought that picture of the red, white, and poo shirt was funny. Well, at least his reaction of it. Best gamer diapers is a hilarious sentence. Oh, ooh. Ooh. No, I don't want this. Apparently, I don't think this is a real thing, but apparently there are G Fuel diapers? Energy diapers? I think that's just a I mean, I guess it is a diaper. Huh.
Do they have like an energy suppository or something? How does that work?
I think it just has a pocket for...
How do they give you energy?
I think it's just pockets for, like, the shake cup, and also another pocket for the little G Fuel thingies.
Oh, Soul Slicer says they're a real thing.
About the Amazon.
Oh, yeah. No, the drivers, yeah. They have to wear diapers.
This is top 10 diapers, but it didn't list any actual diapers. It's just ideas. Like, hey, make sure you get a warranty on your diaper. Hold on, you know what? I asked another search website. Let's try Google. Google best gamer diapers. Oh no. Rear's Little Monsters adult diapers. Oh no, I'm dying. You're killing me with kindness. I'm surprised Brazil hasn't created their own gamer diapers yet. That is wild. I have to read this. Sorry, Gulo and Shaman. I have to read this. Level up your diaper game. Little Monsters are back with a bold nude redesign and inspired by classic retro video games. Whether you're a pixel power puffball or a joystick wielding dragon, the diaper is your perfect player too.
That's some good marketing right there.
I feel like, all right, I'm gonna come in here. I know there's a bunch of weirdos who want the designs to look baby-esque. If you're a weird diaper perv, that's you, all right. But if I'm the one that has to wear the diapers, I don't want them to look like baby shit. I want them to look like manly shit. I want like a ham sandwich or some bacon
I want
on
some
my
like He-Man diapers.
yeah.
Like manly He-Man diapers.
Well, you and Dorgachu are on the same wavelength. I hope they make Masters of the Universe Depends.
Yeah.
And Nathan will be so not happy with it. Because it was inspired by Kevin Smith. Alright, what's number 2? Cutie plus U disposable diapers, game paradise. Oh. Speak of the devil, Churro, dude. Speak of the fucking devil. I don't know if this is AI or not, but speak of the devil. It says at the top, introducing the new Razer RGB adult gaming diaper for when you gotta go, but you want to go in style. You see, this is more my speed. If I had to wear it. Does it have leak protection? Yep, it's waterproof patent technology called tie-up dumps, which prevent leaks. Finally, I no longer have to use D-pants. It might be an April Fool's jokes. Let's see, when was this posted? 3 years ago, that doesn't help me. Hold on, I was seeing what this Gamer Paradise one is. Okay, okay. This is getting more in like the realm that I want, right? It's still baby colors, but it's not just like, it doesn't look like shit you'd find on a shelf at a grandmother's home, you know? That's what I don't want. This is like, customers usually keep this item. I would fucking hope so. Hey man, someone did a return on these diapers. They say they weren't absorbent enough. Hold on, some diaper lore has happened. Yeah, no Prince Adam diapers. Okay, chat, I was on a YouTube series, Soul Poops, where I search for the perfect diaper. My research will require some help. I will go out on dates and poop in the middle of them to see if anyone notices. That's just content right there. Say what you will, that's content. Now, will this content be on YouTube or will it be on Rumble? That is for the internet to decide. I can tell you right now that
And
people will
if the
notice.
girl doesn't know that you pooped, does that mean she's a keeper?
Very true.
Now, is she more of a keeper than somebody who you can tell that they noticed, but they don't say anything?
There's this game, and I can't play it because I've already seen the entirety of it. It's like maybe 30 minutes long. But there's a game called Date Boy, where you're on a date, but you're also trying to like play a Game Boy at the same time and act like you care. And then at the end, it's revealed that she's also on her Game Boy playing the game. Dun 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 dun.
Dang. That's a pretty good one. That would have
Uh,
got me.
I have a 73-year-old friend. She uses them, can def smell it. Well, that was, I know that was a problem with, what was that? What was that infamous furry con? Rainforest. I think that was what it was. Rainforest, 2014. Where you just had people wearing diapers and pooping in them in the hallway. And people were like, this is fucking disgusting. Shit. Jokes aside, much love to your friend. Well, she's a shit, so it's okay. Love her dearly. She has 5 kiddos, 3 pregnancies didn't end well, so she needs bladder control mostly. The sad part is I'm probably the first to think of this, and it's already out there. I'm probably not the first to think of this. Probably. I mean, there's a lot of gamers out there who will shit in a diaper if it means that they can grind for 20 more minutes straight.
I mean, I don't I don't know what kind of game you're playing where you can't like get that much time.
If you're,
I mean, maybe
listen,
if you're like old school Nathan and you only poop once a week and like you never know when it's coming. But he said his was scheduled.
it's scheduled. It's on the calendar. No, like, if you're going for world first, and you're the sweatiest sweat lord of them all, and 10 minutes is enough to, like, make you lose a lead, then I guess. I don't think it's worth it. But you do you, home slice.
Even then, most of those people are surrounded by a bunch of other people. So it's like, if I'm like, hey, I'm going to go take a couple minutes, you just have the rest of the group grinding. I don't know.
I think you'd want a woman that can
Not
smell
only
it.
that, most of those people are account sharing, so they just have somebody else log on whenever they log off and just keep doing what they're doing.
Ooh, true. I think you'd want a woman that can smell it, will protect your ass from fire and other chemicals. Whoa. Am I shitting vinegar over here? What's happening, Dorkachu? How would being able to smell my Duke save me from like
Yeah,
getting bleached in the balls?
smelling a fire. Dang. And they call men dogs.
Women have better sniffers. That's all I meant. I thought men had better sniffers for hunting and seeking reasons.
I kind of thought that too. I thought that men had better sense of smell and women had better like vision of colors for hunting for gathering. Time for AI.
So, if it's a high quality diaper and she can smell it, it's probably good to have around. Were the gatherers and had to protect the babies, better sniffers. No. They had to sniff out the prey, the male hunters, and be like, oh, hold on. Someone just let a dookie out over here. Some animal. He must have went this way. I have to reload again. That's bull crap. What if I do this? And then I rename crack. Oh, gotta reload. hell is going on? Go ahead, Google. Tell Chad in the world that I'm right. I googled it just to make sure, too. Silence. Typical man.
Dun, dun,
Always,
dun.
always wanting big bazongas on women's and not appreciating the small ones. Listen, I appreciate all boobs, alright? Big and small. And they say that I'm a sexist and that I hate women, but listen. Would a sexist woman hater respect all boobs? No. I don't. Gets canceled.
Oh, also, I don't know if you know, Mr. Steve. I was gonna remind you. If the
Okay.
belt drops, don't loot it. It's no drop.
Okay. Well, now I know. Knowledge is power. Speaking of getting canceled, holy crap, the new God of War looks fun. Oh shit, had you muted?
Too
What did I
bad it's
miss?
only on PlayStation and it's never gonna get a PC release. Fuck you, Sony. Even worse is the fucking Wolverine game. I hate you, Sony. I hate you.
Oops. Would have helped if I had my pet on it. Yeah, and who the fuck's buying a PlayStation 5 in 2026? I mean, come on. Let alone a Switch 2. What'd I miss after Mr. C using my gorgeous voice? So much.
I'm gonna have to find me a way to pirate that PlayStation 5 game on a PC and play it.
You hate Sony or Daybreak more? I hate both of them a lot, but probably Daybreak.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Soul Slicer. That's some bullshit that they were like, they fought so hard to be like, don't let Microsoft have Call of Duty. They're gonna Call of Duty exclusive. And Microsoft the whole time was like, we're not gonna Call of Duty exclusive. We're not gonna Fallout exclusive. We're not gonna Skyrim. You know, it's too much money. They get too much money.
I feel like PlayStation isn't like peaking like it was either. It's just, I feel like it's just the people who are just stuck right now. Who have just been Sony fans for so long. They want to keep their accounts, they want to keep playing stuff. I mean, maybe that whole new Steam PC box thingy, maybe that'll just blow the lid off of everything. They'll be like, hold on. I can play Steam games and be a little console boy? Who said see you later, boy? Man.
I'm just really pissed about Wolverine. That's some bullshit.
Man, I missed that. I should have bought a Steam Deck before it got super expensive. Steam Deck, even.
I thought about it, but I don't travel enough.
Yeah. The Steam Deck is perfect for someone like Theric, who's sitting at the computer, like, actually hurts him if he does it for long enough. but he does better when he's like laying down on the couch. The gaming industry is focused on manipulating addictive processes instead of just making really good games. No one makes games for the love of the art anymore, except for indie developers.
Yep, they make it for the love of the fart.
Oh, I just need something that I can use in bed to talk to my AI girlfriend. There's probably a lot of AI girlfriend games on Steam right now, so you can have a menage a trois. What, again? Jeez Louise. I've reloaded like 20 fucking times. What?
He's asking about you being huge.
Oh. Whenever I go into elemental form, I'm out of it. Which is funny because on my screen I'm just regular sized.
Yeah, you're huge.
I feel like the gaming industry will either get really bad or it'll start to get good again. Because ultimately they'll hit a point where people will just stop buying this shit. Like PlayStation, for example. Who the fuck is buying PlayStation shit? Not many. Because people have realized that if you buy a console, 9 times out of 10... Oh, we got one back here. It's just gonna sit on a shelf and do nothing. And you're gonna keep buying something that sits on a shelf and does nothing 90% of the time? Time after time? No. Okay, everyone, I'm gonna turn on my Ella Langley music and drive home later, so alright, have a good one, Soul Slicer.
Have a good one, Soul Slicer. Enjoy your Ella Langley.
In the fast lane.
Yep. That was a good podcast, Theo Vaughn and Ella Langley.
I see that one. Listen, I'm a podcast maker, but I don't listen to many podcasts. I'm part of the problem. What the fuck is going on with this? Well, good thing I can at least send my pet in. Oops. Oh, whoopsie doodles. Did I miss anything super exciting? No. You're about to miss. You're about to come into the most exciting part. Are we talking about how long until they implement a system where you're suspended in air and there is an apparatus that receives the pee and the poop and puts it somewhere so that you can stay in the game. Nude, tied up, and dangling in the air for optimal peak efficiency. It's coming. That's the future. You may not like it, but it is the future that we know. Why not just use a medical potty? What the fuck is a medical potty? What's the difference between that and a regular ass potty? Wow, what do you mean, wow? I don't claim to know everything about poop and diapers, Dorgachu, unlike you. You probably had all those diapers already wish listed on your Amazon page, just in case you needed them.
Yeah, she probably knows what they all smell like. Her smelling is so good.
Have you never met old people? Holy shit. I've never known old people enough to know about their medical shitter. You guys are so fucking funny. Oh my god, Becky, did you see? They don't know what a medical pooper is. I couldn't believe it either. You wanna go trade some Labubu? Well, I was raised by my grandparents, and I have older friends. Not to mention, I took care of my uncle before he died. I forget that other people are fucking lucky. Don't take it out on us, Dorgachu. Jesus. Listen, this is what I was taught by my parents. You just throw them in a home and let them figure that shit out. I mean, it depends too, right? Sometimes if they have like severe Alzheimer's and you don't have the means to look after them with full care 24/7, then you kind of have to. Anyways, all right, let's learn about the world of poopers together. Medical toilet. Amazon.com medical toilet. Oh, okay. This looks vaguely familiar. You know. All right, hold on. Come with me over here. Come on. They could take these and rebrand them, and I think they could make a lot of money. Because imagine this. This is like, oh, this is for old, for people who need help. But now imagine it's like ultimate torque gaming toilet. You're in the pilot seat now. Think about how much money that would make. Exactly. Are you little baby? Huh? You little baby? Don't be on that baby toilet. Be on the adult pilot toilet, alright? Also, I didn't show it off well, but the other results made me think that, like, these ones down here, where it's, like, attached to the toilet. Like, and when I see these bars on these toilets, I'm thinking about, like, some, like, Alien the movie shit, when, like, Sigourney Weaver's in that mech suit. Like, I kind of get those vibes from just seeing that. You can't see... Can you see what I'm talking about? Probably not, but Well, luckily we don't have 8 this time, so I won't rush and loot it.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Here, you know what?
Who gets speared? He's running so fast.
Has the server been a little laggy too for you? Or is it just
Yes.
me? Okay.
It's like hitching a little bit randomly.
Yeah. Like right now. There's a problem with shitting on the potty that long though. Maybe only do it for raid nights, lol. Well, oh, I got feared. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just like that. I don't even know where the fuck I am. Oh, I'm going somewhere. Okay, now I know where. Nope. Alright, we good. Way to drop. It dropped the helm.
It's the belt. Look at that sweet juicy belt.
17% haste. OMFG.
It looks like a belt.
The fanciest normal looking. What's the haste on the cloak?
10%.
Oh, so that's a solid
And then
7.
there's a cloak from Worm's Banes that's 7%.
Mm. Kid.
It does not. You can only have one source of item haste. So I will replace my cloak when I go to the bank.
What's up, Step Shifter? Good name. Yeah, it doesn't stack. You only have one item haste. A main spell haste and a... Is it sub or secondary haste? Is that what it's described as?
It's primary and secondary
Primary and
sources
secondary,
of haste
yeah.
from spells, yeah.
And usually, like, Bard has the secondary haste. Man, the server... Well, luckily you got your belt before the server started getting real bad. Anyways, seeing those, like... Seeing those, like, candles makes me think of this, which makes me jump to crazy pilot ideas. You think I'm strapped in for my safety? Imagine being such a wild and crazy kid that they're like, we gotta strap him to the toilet, or he's gonna get into trouble. Yeah, one on the shaman.
But the problem Mr. C brought up is my my cloaker looks really cool. Whereas my belt looks like just a belt.
Here, hold on. I'll hold my giant torch to your back so you can see. Look at it, flowing beautifully in the wind. And then you look at my cloak, which looks terribly. It just looks like a it just looks like a bed sheet. A random bed sheet. The one my SK has is pretty. It's okay. It's the corrupted leather cloak. The corrupted leather cloak looks okay. It doesn't look as good as that though. It looks like a scarf. I mean, is there at least armor on that cloak?
This one? Yeah, it's 5 AC, 10 haste.
Okay, I mean, at least there's armor on it. Actually, I think my cloak is 5 AC. It's 5 AC, but with 3 poison resist. Don't you feel jealous now?
Ooh. Ooh. Only they had spell haste items.
I don't know what I would take more. Probably spell crit. Or mana regen. Spell haste is nice, but it's not like... Because I already cast pretty fast.
Yeah, I think it'd be good for like enchanters, healers,
yeah.
people that have longer cast spells. And I don't think it would be that bad if it worked the same way. I think you'd have to have lower percentages than like the melee attack speed haste, but if you had only one item worked for spell haste, then you could get like a 5% spell haste on your cloak or something. That would be cool.
Yeah, this is like the 10th time I've had to reload. Because my spell sockets bug out. Whoopsie doodles.
Oh, Pooh has to leave in about 15 minutes. You want to call it then?
Yeah, that's probably not a bad place. We have been going for, it'll be 4.5 hours by then. Could have been worse. I'm a little less than 40% today. I'm like 35%? Somewhere around there. But I feel like there's not as many, like, items for me as, like, an elementalist to, like, really go after. Like you have, like, the haste items and the two-handers.
Yeah. Hybrids are in a weird spot where we almost have too much stats we want to go after, and like an elementalist basically only wants int. Like stamina's cool, I guess, but it's like give them all the int they can get.
Well, I'm an ogre, so I don't need stamina anyways. Yeah. 43 stamina. Well, that's probably some buffs in there, but still. There's a mother flippin'
Placeholder.
kind of a cheat code to be an ogre.
Dude, it definitely is for like carrying things. It's kind of insane, actually. Playing like a gnome, like, and you're just like, I can only carry this much. And I could be an ogre and carry how much?
Yep. And also you're tankier too. You take hits better.
Yep. Plus you get that AoE stomp.
I've never used once, but I could.
Dude, it's great for interrupts. Like when you talk about interrupting a spell or something, you see fear,
Oh my God.
like named casting fear or something, you stomp.
I think everyone's going to bed because we just got 2 back-to-back raids. Sorry. Oh, there it is.
Oh my God.
Thank you for the raids.
Hurrah! Hurrah! Hurrah!
Footage.
Womp 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 womp.
Who goes there?
Thanks for the follow, Steve Bone. Thanks for the raid, Steven
What's up,
Bones.
Stephen Bone?
And Tiny Eco. Appreciate you guys.
Dem
You guys-
Bone.
You guys are like a duo like we are. We have a good
goes
stream.
there?
Keep the M&M alive. Oh, we will. What were you guys playing? Class, place class,
Level.
wizard. Nice. You high enough to get them hot ports? Level 6 only. Okay, not high enough to get them ports yet, but someday. As you can see, we're a little higher. I'm 38 Elementalist, and Snoo, who is Gulo, that we're streaming together with, he is 42 Shadow Knight. It's funny you rated us because we're probably going to call it in like 10 minutes. But that's usually how it goes.
We'll have to pass on the raid, and you know who's streaming right now?
Ooh.
Zukin.
Ooh, that'd be a good raid. Everyone will look at the hotness that he's raiding right now.
Yeah.
So don't go nowhere.
So
We'll
hang
be
out,
going-
everybody.
Going over to him. But anyways, I should have said this earlier, but if you don't know who I am Mr. Cottleshire. I am a dual streamer. I stream on both YouTube and Twitch. I play MMOs like Monsters of Memories, Pantheon, other MMOs that I played Project Gorgon for a little bit, Aaron Shore. I also love weird, obscure retro games like Tex Murphy Under a Killing Moon. That's one I completed recently. And Mackenzie & Co. That's also another good one. And those are on Monday. So yeah, if you like that, stop on by. Gulo, on the other hand, Gulo underscore gaming, he mainly does MMOs. And maybe a one-off stream if he's feeling like it. Yes, Backyard Baseball too, yes. I played Backyard Baseball a long time ago. And maybe someday I'll be back. I played this character named, I think was his name Kevin? I forget his name, but he was the coach of these kids, and there's a storyline about how he ended up in jail because he was supposed to help them get the championship, but he didn't, so he ended up in jail. Long story. Probably the most frustrating baseball game I've ever played. Hands down.
Don't let this guy be too humble. He also beat Elden Ring with the steering wheel.
That is also true. I beat Elden Ring with the steering wheel. 100% facts. I don't have that button, no. I do have this button, though. I have that button. I got this button where I drop a mic. Anyways, hope you enjoyed your stream. You're probably tired, probably gonna go eat. Go eat. Get a sandwich.
Yeah, thanks for
or...
dropping by, you guys. Stephen Bones and Tiny Echo. Go check them out, guys, if you haven't heard of them.
Yeah. Freshly new on their journey through Monsters and Memories. The I assume on the live server, not the closed server, right? The live, the open beta, right? Right. Anyways, you have any questions though, please be sure to ask them in the short time that we have left. Because I'm gonna go work on a farm tomorrow. That's not true, but it could have been. But yeah, I know probably the most about Elementalist, and second would be Bard, and a little bit of Ranger. I played Ranger before the last wipe, got to like 20 or something. These are the classes I know. These are the classes I know.
And I am familiar with Shadow Knight, Enchanter, Druid, Beastmaster. I think that's about it.
Oh yeah, I also know a very, very tiny amount about Shadow Knight. I have a level 10 Shadow Knight. But yeah, you missed it. We got a super rare belt. And is it even on the chat log anymore? I mean, I don't know if it's rare, but it is...
Now it is.
Sought after it, very. There it is, the Crew Mail belt. 8 AC, 17% haste. But yeah, we generally have been playing Monsters and Memories every Thursday with the two of us. We also play Monsters and Memories on Sunday nights, 7 Pacific.
But we won't be playing this Sunday.
But yeah, this Sunday we won't be, but usually on Sunday nights we do. Unless the Pantheon spring update just drops, then we'll probably switch to that for a little bit. But who knows? Here, you want me to throw you an Invis and then I'll gate?
No. I'll have to use Invis Undead anyways. We're going to stay until the next spawn, but yeah, it's all Undead. So, I mean, I have Invis Undead. I'll be fine.
Oh, okay. Wait, why is it all undead now? Is it night?
It's no. The where I run out to. You haven't been here before, but
oh, that's right. I know you're talking about the near the waterfall.
Yeah.
It's all undead. Okay.
Yeah.
But what about around here? Aren't there dudes that will see you around here? Big bad boys.
Not once I run back out that cave to the waterfall. Everything past there is undead.
Okay.
So as long as these two guys by like the doorway over there aren't spawned, I should be. Placeholder.
Okay. Boo. Only two names that this in this whole sesh.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
RNGesus is gonna RNG sometimes.
Well, you got what you wanted anyways. The only other stuff that dropped would just be
Yep.
for my alts.
I mean, this wasn't even the plan to come here. Like, I was trying to get a whole group, and then honestly, once I started polling, I kind of tunnel visioned and forgot all about recruiting people. I should have made one of you guys leader.
Don't make me leader. I'm way too distracted. I guess I'll loot some random crap. You need junk to just sell for a hand. Thanks. Ruben. Alright, I'm gating.
Guys, get out of there.
I'm getting. Watch, it's like, it failed. We're
Oh, crap,
reloading
there's
you
a
into the
rat
zone.
right here. Let me go
I freaking
jump in
warned
the water and
you!
swim around him.
Anyways. Well, thanks everyone for stopping on by. Don't go nowhere. We will be raiding Zucan. Watch, he's like ending his stream too. That's usually how it goes. But what's coming up in? Well, Gula, do you have anything going on that you want to promote real quick?
Just come by tomorrow for Bros Before Foes. 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. Me and Mr. C will be playing some co-op games.
We're playing that
Saturday.
that gnome game on Friday, I believe.
Yeah, that gnome game. Burgling Gnomes. Right? Is that
Right.
the one?
Yep. Yep. And then yeah,
Now I'm forgetting where I'm going.
And then Sunday, yeah, After Dark. Which we talked about earlier. Anyways, what's coming up with my land? What day is it? It is Thursday. Tomorrow, Bros on Side Group Live, hitting the mic. Sunday, playing the Pantheon PTR. They added level 20 and some other stuff a lot of people were looking forward to. Monday, I'll be playing. What's I don't know. I gotta look. I gotta get the game up to know what it is. It's called Titanium Court. I've been hearing good things about this game. It's a match 3, but apparently it does some pretty wild and crazy stuff underneath the hood. So that should be interesting. That'll be on Monday, maybe also Tuesday, and then Thursday, more M&M. All right, let's raid our boy. Raid the zoo. Hold on, I gotta look up his name. It's not just Zucan, right? It's like Zucan something.
Zukin Sculpt.
I'm gonna make double sure though. Yes.
And have a good night, everybody. Thanks for coming by.
Thanks for the raids. Raid Zucan. Don't go nowhere. Hope everyone has a wonderful day, and let's see what the hell Zucan's working on. Come on, ad. I need you to stop. This is gonna cut it to the line. They both have like 5 to 3 seconds. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2,
We're painting.
1.
We're painting some stuff.